He's a phenomenal control player.
Rare Canny Stream Pog.
Hi. We're gonna be playing a Prelim with Pioneer Mono Green Devotion. It's because I woke up half an hour ago. And I was like, shit, I have to enter the Prelim. And I had Mono Green Devotion built.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Boner Owner.
Boner Owner, what?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Chat hands up.
Hi Kanye, I got turned down yesterday by my crush. Can you cheer me up and give some wrist tips? It's a process, Zerk. You'll find someone that likes you back. Just might gonna take a while. Duress? Wise words but useless, thanks. Well, you wanted to be cheered up, so... I also want wrist tips, and I don't have any. Duress bug? Yeah, you can try using gaslighting or... Gaslighting or... what are other manipulation tactics? Mansplaining? Negging? Yeah, what's negging? Negging. I mean, mansplaining doesn't sound like an effective manipulation tactic. Złośliwe komplementowanie. Never heard of it. I mean, I've heard the word, I didn't know what it means. Schudłaś czy czarny tak wyszczupla? As an example. If I play Carnold, I can get my Cavalier Duress, but if I play Cavalier, I have a Cavalier in play, which sounds good and we draw a card. And Carnold grabs what? Tormo script? It's honestly not too bad, but... Have you tried making yourself a desirable partner? Yeah, that's a good strat too. Allegedly. Hello, Haven. Rewarded for holding Niktos. Negging is being critical in a certain way to trick the girl into trying to impress you and get validation. I don't know how was like... I haven't wrapped my head around of... Like, trying to wrap my head around what the upside is. Found a graphic in Google Graphics which says, this is what negging can sound like. You're so short, how can you even see properly? So it's not really even a backhanded compliment, it's just being mean. Wow, look at you. I would never have the confidence to wear that. You're really pretty for an aboriginal. Well, it's like, how does that psychologically manipulate a person? It's not like being a shit person to someone. It's being mean. My ex used to do X. It's not that big of a deal. Great improvement on your grades. Maybe next time you'll do as well as your brother. It's insults to lower self-esteem, but you play it off as a joke. Okay. You have to play it off as a joke. Crazy shit, bros. I'm a god gamer. You're a very entertaining streamer for chatters with low standards. So you think that subconsciously that is gonna make me feel bad and try harder? Because I see Saint Nutritious, a Twitch chatter with a reputation of saying very truthful things in the chat to 789. I'll take the troll because I don't know what to do. Playing with current requires slightly more thinking here. And I'll win anyways. Maybe I will not win. Be normal, that's the most effective. Well, that's true if you like, but also not really. Like, as long as you're a like nice person, like cool person, respectful person, the trouble becomes when you're not, right? So I could sideboard something, but I think sideboarding is I think it's a meme. I'll just click yes. True, but you can become one ... I hope. Yeah. But that's like probably, it's all intertwined. It's like it's becoming a like better person, a more desirable partner for potential women. It sounds like a lot more work and like, pickup artistry, manipulation tactics. It's like a shortcut. Still better advice than Kanye's monologue. Yeah, well, yeah. Will I be playing Vintage Cube? Is there Vintage Cube right now? We can play one after the prelim. We can play Cubester. If it's on now. But oh, there is one. Okay. Yeah, sure. Ay, 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 no forest. In Italy we have Play Lover Academy if you want to be more engaging. I don't know what that means. But it's probably a type of a thing that exists not only in Italy. Kinda want to take a troll. Kiora, if my opponent plays a creature, it's becoming hard to play her. Corsi di seduzione, prima e unica accademia in Italia. Playloveracademy.store è online in nuovo store.
He's a phenomenal control
Per
player.
seguire un'accademia di seduzione?
He's a phenomenal
Perciò la
control player.
caratteristiche delle nostre competenze sono uniche, complete e inimitabili. Seduzione e relazioni sentimentali, improvvisazione teatrale e recitazione? Improvvisazione teatrale? Ricerca del partner. Immagina moda, stile and look. And like this is incognito mode, Google Chrome icon. Italians are known to be experts at love after all. Perhaps, maybe searching for advice in Mango's chat is gonna prove more useful for Zerg. Used to get your dating advice from Matthew Fox chat. Was not fully a fan of his approach to that. Sure. Yorvo Gaming. Mono Green Devotion is not really your... Those are not really Yorvos. They have meaningful effects. Please. Arcanist, okay. They play Voltaic Surge too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can play Polukranos and well, Croy can wait. Cost 1 mana. So when they plus Liliana, doesn't really matter, but maybe it matters. Then we Boseju the Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Anticipating the Tortoise. I've seen the Tortoise. It seems okay for the deck, so I guess. Anticipating, yeah, sure. A little bit of it. What are we casting? Voltaic Surge. Are we surging the elf? Yes. Oh, we pushing the Polukranos. Solid. Tortoise improves aggro plan a lot with more lairs, so I think it's maybe weaker. Ramp card is worth the trade. Weaker than what? Can cats, I don't know. Well, not much. Polukranos. It's not a really weaker card, ramp card than Polukranos. No, I wouldn't say like it's a worse ramp card than Polukranos. It searches for Nyctas, so it's like net same or better ramp card, I think. My estimation may be wrong. Turtles Black Source. Just replay it and you mill your opponent. No, I need to read it to tell you. But it's gonna be fine to find out. So let's think. Deeper voice. Is that hangover voice? I did drink 2 beers yesterday in the evening, but it's mostly that I woken up at 11:30. And when you wake up, your voice is deeper. Before your vocal cords loosen up. Or tighten up, actually. They are loose and that's why it's deeper, and then they tighten up across throughout the day. Was it Żubr? Polish beers? It was Alipapa. It was some funny beers. It was not Żubr. I don't drink Żubr. It was a pub. They had like beers from the tap. Wow. Yeah, local craft beers. Łuka, weź ten pazur. Used to drink Tyski and Żywiec in Polish bar here. I mean, it's not like 2 bar. It's just it's fun. It's nothing special though. Sometimes I drank Żywiec biały and that was good. Some crazy black beer. The crazy black beer I'm going to guess was Fortuna Czarna. I don't know if that's crazy, but it's black. I think it tries to imitate the taste of Coke. Like Coca-Cola. It's not super successful in it. And it's not clear because it's just called Fortuna Black. Fortune. Should have played the anime one. What they do, I play the Capena one instead. Bam. Need to think through my moves before I click cards. Misery Shadow. Oh, the misery. Order of Draws, lul. Jeden dzień. Jeden dzień. Bez słońca. Okay, we have 2 bangers to cast, so that's good. Oh, like 2 Karn. It's a bit surprising to see Karn being pot seized. Wonder what that means. Well, probably means a removal for Cavalier, but even then, still, it's just my next turn is, I think, much better than if I play the Karn when I play Cavalier, even if they like play Liliana or whatnot. Ah, I enchanted the Capena one. Shit, what am I doing? So bad. Oh. Oh. Mildy Storm, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Miss on a land. How unlucky could it be? Could I be? There comes Liliana. Se el sacrificio del cavaliero. Attack the Kiora. I should really take Cavalier here. Yeah. Right, something good. This is not very good. Oh, for elf. How much money I have? 3, 6. Oh. Jeden dzień bez słońca. Imagine if I hit a land with my Cavalier, and that land was Nyktos. That would have been fair. Jeden dzień bez słońca. I don't know if we're losing. I'm at 20 life. Plenty of draw steps. You're plussing? It's fine. Kinda. I mean, you can -2, that's also strong, but then I play Cavalier. Whoa! It's not fine. I mean, I attacked Liliana with Flare. I don't know if the Dreadhorde Arcanist is any good for them. Okay. It's not too bad, but we need to top deck now, and they don't, I guess. Can attack with the hives to exile my storms. Possibly can attack twice. They could also attack for 7 with Misery Shadow. Oh, the misery. Big shadow. Shadowverse. 9 life. Alright, let's draw a Cavalier. Mhm. I mean, let's draw a Cavalier now that we have Nyctas. Well, the Cavalier into Nyctas would have been better than just Nyctas. I have to admit that. Can go to 1. Take full on pump. Could tie mana by blocking with Lair now. Make a 4/4, they need to pay 3. Play 3 drop. If I let it hit me and I go down to 1, then I'll die next turn. They activate Hive most likely. If I champ with Elf, that seems... Maybe champ with Elf. Champ with Elf is probably worse than blocking with Lair. Because I don't need to pay mana for Elf. I think it's blocking. I'm not fully sure. Fabula, okay. Let's try Banger. It's barely an out. We're just gonna be like storm into 2 cavaliers and to keep on doing stuff. Does that even work? 6 mana. Land, 7 mana. Doesn't even work. Milana, do you like what you're saying angered me to an extent that I like what do you understand that if there is like 65-35, there is that 35? Nice draw. Misery Shadow improved things to an extent at least, but it's a little bit hard to deal with in some games, and I died to it pretty badly here. Kinda used to be hard to trigger, now it's just simple comment. Well, yeah. Something I learned in poker, the 35 actually wins 35% of the time, yeah. It's really hard to distinguish between 0 and 35. For many. Check out this guy, Napoleon Einstein. 16 August 1989, age 33, in Chennai, Tamil Nadu, India. Is an Indian cricketer. Napoleon Einstein. Good name. Napoleon's personal explanation of his unusual name. My grandfather was a scientist. He wrote a letter to Albert Einstein and even got a reply from him. I've got no idea what the letter was about, even though I've read it. My mother was a physics graduate and she teaches physics in one of the schools. So I'm Einstein. Napoleon is my father's name. We don't believe in God. In our family, we are rationalists. Other people are named Krishna and Ram after gods, so we were named Einstein and Napoleon after great people. Do you like choose your surname in India? How does that work? Over here you just inherit your surname from your parents. As you might or might not know, chat. That's how the Poles do that. Pretty sure Napoleon wasn't that great. Yeah, no, it's... Where's Przydomkis? Yeah, no sign of Napoleon the Great. Is considered one of the greatest military commanders in history. Greater opportunities to study. Great Britain. After great secrecy and feverish marching, 200,000 French troops began to cross the Rhine. Damn. The French Empire at its greatest extent in 1812. In southern India, lots of people don't have a last name. It's curious. What do they have then? Imagine if I was just named Canister. Dot. Nothing else. Have I watched amazing Indian action movie? No, I have not watched. What's about? Is an interesting movie. Action, okay. Were you born with the last name MTG or did you choose it? Is that still nagging or is it a legitimate question? Nice 23 players FNM. 23 players is pretty big for a prelim. Is about a seismic assault because the card seismic assault costs That's funny. If I ever have 3 hours to spare, I will watch then, and I feel like watching but that probably will never happen because whenever I have 3 hours to spare, I fire Zelda. So tough luck. I was supposed to Zelda stream. Fuck, I forgot. One day. One day I will Zelda stream. Maybe Monday. Monday is good because there is no prelim at noon, so I don't have anything to play. We got the bye. No. You got so many buys lately. No, let's watch the spoilers. Time for Zelda. Zelda requires a decent amount of setup of bringing my Switch, plugging it into 5 different sockets, switching my scene, doing some extra stuff, so let's watch spoilers instead. Blue-eyed or blue-black control in Modern today? No, I'll play Cube. We get Cube Draft right now. Let's Cube Draft while we have the time. Yeah, let's Cube Draft. Should check changes? No, I don't care. Like what? So what? Like what I'm gonna do? Draft differently? Do I have an ultimate goal in MTG? Win worlds? No, really. No. If I had a goal like that, if I actually got into it, then what would come next, right? Just like sadness and abyss and solitude? No. So, yeah, I don't know. Could have like a precise goal like win worlds or get to Hall of Fame, but it's like the process is more interesting as long as you're winning. And like what impresses me is when other people have ability to perform at the greatest stage, the highest stage for prolonged periods of time. And I would like to be able to do that, but I don't currently feel like I can. When you, for example, look at Kai Bude, who used to have great results and then is still like able to come back after 15 years since his last tournament, successful tournament, and top 8. Or like if you look at the top 8 rates at the PTs by Pablo Doritos, it's all pretty impressive. Bornasif. I'm gonna take Mox Barrel. What do you think? Whoa, Anduril? I guess it's better than most swords. Probably. This isn't mono green. I am in the prelim. I got it by. Mind Collapse is funny. I mean, I guess the fact that Kai Bude just like top 8 tournament in 15 years is not that impressive because he just had like so many tries across those 15 years, but if you like look at Polo Vitor's top 8 rate at the PT stats, like what's impressive to me. He did well at that arena 1-2. Yeah, sure. Do we take Adeline and play mono white? Probably doesn't even like make sense, but I mean Pearl Adeline. Was Adeline wheeling? Does it wheel or does it not wheel? Yeah, I guess you could say that doing consistently well is like something that I would want to be able to do. Tundra? Like Skyclave is strong, but Tundra is really good too. Opens up. Ancestral Pack 2. I'm gonna wheel something. Recruiter of the Guard doesn't do anything. Might be okay if I wheel Restoration Angelos from first pack. Can take... What are the other guys to take though? Not really anything. I could take Snapcaster Mage to flashback my Ancestral. Take the white card to cut. Recruiter will return, possibly, yeah. Take Snapcaster. Fly Strand, Muzeła Żitej. Interesting stuff. Take Strand. This makes a lot of sense with my Tundra. And the wide aggressive cards, they don't really flourish. Mystic Forge, what a weird card. I'll take Knight Errant. Thief Taker, Student of Warfare. Which one is better? Probably Student for being a 1-drop. Combo with Mock Spell. Schmuglocopter seems to be an okay fit. Hugocopter. Ślepa uliczka. Koniec gry. I would think that Hugo was a scam and people didn't actually phone, call and play. But then half the times the games didn't work, so that seemed to... So I took the Restoration Angel. Say Ganduriel. Another option, Revoker.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Yeah, there was a television
Kanye
game.
Aya.
Co jest kurwa? Co wy tu bierzecie na tym cubie? Bone Shard, okay. Spectral Possession, alright. Snap for my Snapcaster. Somebody took the white person. Somebody's forcing mono white. Chat. That's an issue. Let's take the black cards and build a black deck on the wayside. Is green open here? Possibly it was. Airbow XD, thank you for the sub. Happens when you pass Skyclave into Recruiter. Okay. I mean, I took Tundra. Can't blame me for that. Let's take Mox Sapphire. Crazy choice. Double Encore Mox Draft. I mean, like, I wouldn't say blue is really on color. Like, I have Snapcaster that with no spells. And a Snap. Good riddance. It is on color now. Yeah. Alright, I'm playing Snapcaster. I will think double blue, but we have the Mox. What they take here? Probably Lotus. Right, or like, I don't know. No, they blue deck, Sol Ring, Lotus. But it's funny. Let's play blue-white control now. I mean, you can try to control, yeah. Depends what we get past. No control cards. Dream Halls. Within, without. Fourth Eorlingas unbeatable. Is it actually unbeatable? You think I should take it? It's gonna wheel. I mean, like, the other cards are kinda shitty. Loading, slumping, pumping. I don't have red mana. I can take 4 for Eorlingas. For science. I never played with that card. Sun Titan's a control card, okay. Time Traveler. Fetch. Fetch is nice. Oh, I have Fetch, Tundra, Sapphire. Let's take the Fairy. Alright, we can take Sun's Champion. We can be a control deck. Elspeth, Wrath of God, Solonade. Ketria to fix for 4th Eorlingas. Somebody probably is gonna wheel from the pack. There's 1, 2, 3, like 4 medium cards I could take. Palace Yailer. Ooh, Sparas. No, Sparas is not good. It would need to be raw green. Let's take Palace Yailer, I think. Carrot Fondue. It's nice too, but we already have this. I don't know if we're gonna play Snap, but... And Danfatrium is not good color. Suspicious Stowaway is fine. Treasure Cruise, probably not. No. Let's take that Stowaway. I'm not gonna be playing like a white base. Can take Ledger Shredder or Steel Seraph here. Student of Warfare probably not making it into my deck. Spectral Procession also not. Gideon, why not? Tutor? Tutor? A tutor for recall. Alright, to Gideon. But it's close. Well, tutor is a recall, but it's only blue mana draw 2, and that's actually kinda lame. Is the kitten actually good? It's like the kitten. I don't know. I haven't played with that card in Cube. I don't think it was in Cube. No, I respect Venser. I just played with Venser plenty. I haven't played with the kitten. Butter School, sure. Whoa! Windswept Heath Wheeling. It's crazy. Fastland, Wrath of God, or Hullbreaker Horror? Damn. Let's take Wrath of God. Oh, in the awkward behind, I have some creatures, but I have 6 creatures in my deck right now. This is a Tundra. Time Walk. Sure. What's Guardian Scale Lord? Backup 1. 5 mana.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canipoggers.
Cool. Spells cost 1 less to cast. Call of the Ring. It's funny that Time Twister is here even if it's not good. I can take Loran. Coalition Relic. I think I don't have too much removal, so I'll take Loran. Damn, is a Wrath. Damn. Sure. I think I'll take Loran. Moxopal is in the cube? That's new, right? Verdant fetches all of our colors, kinda. Yeah, kinda. I have 2 green sources in my deck, so I could take Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath. But Ponder is probably better. Chad, look at Ancestral Recall and then look at Ponder. So bad. Binding Teferi. How will you produce 2 green mana with my 2 triumphs? I mean, Regrowth is off color, so I'm not gonna play it. Can take Tark Typhoon. Brain Freeze doesn't seem to make much sense. Dark Typhoon is on color. Blue-red land. $21. Probably want to cut like Anduril maybe. I don't know about Adelie in my deck. I don't know about Snap. Okay. Yeah, copter doesn't look great depending on stuff. It's been weird that the MH2 elementals weren't in the cube for such a long time. Can probably not take Fontaine and take Probe. Tawara, Trabant. Can blink Trabant with Displacer Kit and it's like gets my copter going. Launch for the Atraxa next pack. Oh yeah, 4th pack. Can wait for the 4th pack in my cubester. It's 25. We have 2 cats. If you want to play 17, which we do. You maybe want to play 18 because I have Library of Alexandria. Maybe Adeline cat. Snap. Anduril. Maybe Anduril is not so bad. I don't. We hard to tell. Snap is great for our own stuff, right? I don't know. Did we play the second match of the Prelim already? I gotta buy. Can probably send 16 lands. Well, I'm counting Mox as lands. Time Walk, Snapcaster, Snapcaster. Well, you don't need the Snap in there. You can just play Snapcaster and Snap cast back your Time Walk. The issue with Adeline is that she costs white on 3 mana. It's the reason not to play her, I think. Yeah. Like the 4 mana double white cards, I think much more acceptable. Let's play the Snap. Or maybe even an actual land, I don't know. But the deck has more blue than it is white. It's not that I have tons of interaction, so I can just lose to stuff probably, but we'll see how it plays. I always like 16 land with 2 Mox. Mox is like as much of a land as a land. Because of the library, you could argue that. Set it allowed for more explosive draws. Okay. Sure. We also have the Recall Ponder Probe. So I think we fine. You can click play and then you're gonna have to double queue, or we could do other stuff right now and play later after the prelim to blue ball everyone who was looking to see some of the cube gameplay. So what we gonna name? Let's name Mox but Amber. It is from 2018. Less rare than a mythic. Colorful. Costs more than 0. 3 plus. But it's 18. So M19 or Guilds of Ravnica, no subtype. So let's name something from Guilds of Ravnica, no subtype. Less than a mythic, not legendary, no subtype. 3 or plus mana, colorful. Must be a land. Why? In fact, we know it is not a land because we know it does not have a mana value of 0. Yes, it could be an enchantment. So let's name an enchantment from GRAN or M19. Necroduality is not from those 2 sets. Eyes everywhere. That's a good one, I think. No, it's from Allegiance. We know it's from the year of 2018 because it's yellow. This information campaign is a good guess. It's not an S-Hammond. So a Planeswalker from M19. Maybe it's from Global Series Yang Yangu and Mu Yanling. It's a mythic rare. Can't be. Also has a subtype of Yangu. The core sets being just numbered names. I have no idea what was in them. So it's sorcery or instant. I think it's Vivian Reed. It is not, no. Many reasons why it's not. So let's say an instant or sorcery in Naya colors. 4 or 5 mana from core set M19. Rare.
He's a phenomenal control player.
6 months. Almost half a year.
Thank you, Sir Conrad. Cleansing Nova, great suggestion, yeah. Wow, they printed so much. It was Cleansing Nova. Nice. Palladia Monster Ruiner doesn't work because it's legendary. It's has a subtype. And it doesn't cost 5 mana or 4 mana. So yeah, simply get Smoke Samber into this information campaign into it's obviously Cleansing Nova. What do you think about the fact that on the green background Cleansing Nova is centered while this information campaign goes from the left? Just like that, yeah, fair. Am I excited to explore Fontaine in the hit JRPG Genshin Impact? I'm not. Shit, I forgot. Let's download the patch. Probably not gonna play. Thought you had stopped playing Genshin? Yeah, I did. Am I going to roll the fanboy? No. I mean, I'm not gonna play. I tried logging in at some point, and I was just overwhelmed by there being so many like chores to keep up that I have not been keeping up with, and it's wasn't like pleasant to return. So I played Zelda. 33 gigabytes. Same for me, but with life, yeah. 33 gigabytes. Zelda and Genshin, same game, yeah. But like Zelda, like if I don't play for a day or two, I don't feel like I lost value. And you also like, I do more fun things. And when I run out of fun things to do in Zelda, I'll stop. And when I say fun things, I mean that I like try to get Lizalfos Tales for hours. Because it's the drop rates in Zelda are actually very, very low, and actually farming materials for upgrading armor takes hours. Can you imagine buying a commander precon deck on MTGO? Yeah. Have I tried Elden Ring for a tiny little bit? But I was doing that on stream. It was like 18th hour of a 24-hour stream, 4 a.m. It was tiring. And I had backseat gamers who like kept on backseating me and telling me that if I don't go to talk to an NPC, I will literally not have a core function in my game, and that was seemed like a fairly unfriendly way to design a game. Akkor mana crypt, mana crypt. That is how it's designed though. Yeah, well, I don't get that. I don't get that choice. Have I tried Baldur's Gate 3? No, but it doesn't seem like something that interests me in any way. It's very complicated to not talk to them. Sure. The backseat gamers made it sound like it was not very complicated to miss that, as I was just walking in a different direction and they were like, no, 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 you have to go left, you have to go left to discover the spot of grace, where you can then learn to level up your character at all. And I say, oh shit. But I actually, I play Zelda and like the first some hours of getting into a game are actually painful and unpleasant. But Zelda is pleasant now, so I'm just gonna keep on playing Zelda till I run, like, juice all of the content out of Zelda, and then I will simply not play games, or I will see. I don't have particularly much desire to play Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Keruga the Micro Sage. Interesting. Ignictus. Pulchra is not the best against a Keruga deck. And Devotion is useless if I have no Nictus, right? So the upside will be that it's a 3 mana play if my opponent cock downs, but and also I get a spell instead of a land into my hand, which I am slightly plotted, but or binding. El Foresto. Let's go fires into something crazy. Wait. That's kind of crazy too. Oh no! I would like to report a robbery. It's really good to bind a Wolfwell Haven and then give it back, steal it. Fires into King Kenrith. Let's ramp. Devotion is still yours. Yeah, I know. It's good. Elish Norn. I thought you'd get the green when he taps it. No, its controller adds an additional G. Top G. What can we do with Carnot? I shouldn't have floated all the mana. But I think the answer is we can't, for the most part. We can't do with Carnot. Can take Leveler. 5 send is 2 lands, and technically that's okay. Kinda, not really. Dzwoje kieruje. Ale musi się udać. Fable. No Jezu, bajki opowiadasz, chłopie. Can't even put a counter anymore. Nicely put. So we got 10 life. Znaczy 4, 5, 7, 8. Other Fable. And we get a 4 drop. Cool. Oh, it killed my troll. Solid deck my opponent's playing. I think I should sideboard in a Stonebrain. Name Incarnation, likely. Doesn't even seem strictly good. Could card a Pulukra spot. I'll just keep my deck as is. Tomasz Niecik to jest niezły Rizer. Timely Elf. Let's just look at the dances that Tomasz Niecik pulls in this video. Just look at what the moves this guy has. Just wait for it. Crazy. Most Polish video clip ever. Sure. I really don't want to play out a Boseiju. Play land troll, next turn nothing happens. To jest teraz w modzie. Planning to deploy Old Growth Troll and hold up Boseiju for Incarnation next turn. Untap and deploy the powerful Storm the Festival and win. Who's a better Rizer, Niecik or Olsen? Niecik. I only have the evidence of that one video. But, I mean, it leaves no doubts on me. What's my go-to easy food recipe, Mr. Streamer? Easy food recipe. Take phone, order pizza. Is my easy food. Otherwise I just like do something like I prepare food in large batches and like once a week or something, and I have a freezer with stuff I made so I can have variety. Mine is instant noodles. Add some chili oil and egg and maybe like some bacon. That doesn't sound easy or quick. And you want to boil the egg too, which it takes 7 minutes to boil an egg. It's not quick. No, you put a raw egg in it. What? How raw egg? Makes the broth creamy? Like you mean you boil, like you crack the egg in and then you boil the broth. Not that it's just raw always, right? Makes sense. Hmm. Cook the noodles and you put raw egg in and stir it. Finished. Eggs are pasteurized, so you can technically eat them raw. Yeah. Yeah. Kurwa, I don't know what to do, bros. I think I have to play Boseju Elf Troll, and they have the incarnation and tough luck. Incarnation, free this, play like Agent, Steel Troll. Then I Storm, but there is an Agent and Incarnation play. But if they don't have that, then it's greatly beneficial to develop this turn. Nice. Damn, I wish someone would touch my Spirit Realm. Mr. Cavaliero, why no second Cavaliero in my 5 cards, but Forest twice, and then I'd hit no Forest in Cavaliero? Not good, not good. O ja pierdolę, no zajebiście. Oh, I replay land. Shit me, fuck me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You think Tutel will be played in green? Is Tutel the turtle? Might free Cavalier? Or just chill with it even? So funny, bro. Literally dead from laughter. Tutel! I unironically played one Back to Nature in Mono G sideboard when Keruga was popping. Would be very nice right now, Sir, for sure. Fires of intervention. Next turn, Keruga will come. What noise does Keruga make? Very hippo noise, I assume. Tank, 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 play King Kenriff. It's like hippo dinosaur, but it seems mostly like a hippo. What's the hippo sound? Sounds pretty dumb. Stupid hacking hippos. Can free Carnold. Then pick up and play Leveler. They will be able to Keruga next turn though. And draw plenty. Can untap and then maybe hit fires, and my opponent cannot play Keruga. Depending on what I draw. Draw shit. You could just exile the Cavalier one and see what's gonna happen. Well, they can cast one other card, but yeah, they will. So we'll draw and like draw something really good and play something really good, right? So I wouldn't say it does nothing. Well, they have many better plays than Fable, right? But we'll see. you know, can Keruga draw 6, play land, play 7 drop, then still use Kenrith. Draw 6 companion. Play land, yes. Play incarnation, yes. Not killing Kiora though. Okay. I mean, I could have blocked, I guess, so. Sacrifice fires, get a 5 drop, that's gonna be Ila Schnorn. Okay. Can I draw a Carnold? Oh no, end of turn stomp. Damn. I got stomped. And now I draw a forest. Ay, 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 ay. Do I attack with Lair? To make 10. Untap 18. 23 mana. 11 and 12. Osiemnaście. 24 mana. 2 12/12s. One of which has to be blocked. Keruga blocks. Eleven 11s. Not 12/12s. Those have no point in attacking because it's jumped, led through, block, eat, block, eat. Put a counter. On LS, okay. Mom of Machines. I mean, guess I can. Well, this 10 is really scary. My opponent is likely going to do very tremendous stuff, like end of turn summon Agent of Treachery and other effects. Maybe the leveler line was stronger. My storm was kind of medium. It was a niche cycle back in land. Right. My point still gets to Keruga, but I get to attack with the leveler free Cavalier. It's possible that was a better line. Take my Nyctos, okay. Nyktos. And my Cavalier. Na co, on się wytapował teraz. Fires of Invention, Cycle the Land. Brosedżu. Free Carnold for 2 mana, then have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 mana. No Nyctos in play. Would be 1 mana away from killing my opponent with Walking Ballista if that card was legal in the format. Thank you for the raid, Gibba. Now I guess I'll kill Binding. Get Leveler, kill Elashnorn, draw a card. I don't... Seems like the best. This is the current one? No, this is the current one.
He's a phenomenal control player.
38,000 years Pog.
Then if my opponent doesn't have much in hand, I still have to, you know, not die to Kenrith. And Kenrith can return Elish. 5 mana. Can return Keruga too. Maybe it's kill Kenrith. Actually, hope my opponent's hand is blank. What's the best? Like, what's the 5-drop they can get? Not Kenrith, not Elish. Maybe they don't have any more. I couldn't really do that so many Dynamos because I was untapping Lair with Nyctos. I was tapping Nyctos with Kiora. So I couldn't really float all of my mana until that, but I did not think of that line of making the lairs bigger, so that's interesting. Elashnorn shuts down Cityscape. It's a cast trigger. So, no. I think you have to kill King Kenrith first. Elashnorn on attack. Seju wasn't a bad draw. Oh, actually with the line where I was summoning Cityscape Leveler, like earlier, I also missed that they wouldn't have been able to play Keruga immediately because the Power Stone was actually blocked by Karn. I forgot about that. That was like a while ago, but my point would be on exactly 7 mana. So probably I should have done that. Oh, they have the 4-drop, okay. It's over. One, two. Lately, the strategy of bringing a stock deck to a prelim was met with an exciting result, so we'll see if that ever changes. For now, we need a quick break to brush my teeth, so give me a moment. So I think I could have potentially won if I went EOT free Karn, untap leveler the fires. And then my opponent can grab Keruga but not play it. And I have both Karn and leveler. And I untap, I get to attack. I still have the storm in the graveyard, so I attack with my leveler. I free up Cavalier or kill Kenrith. And I get to do like probably some game-winning movements from there. So it's pretty cool game actually. Interesting decision. But had to commit to the might end of turn. Because I had exactly 8 mana. But the big thing I missed was that the Power Stone would be all off. Because of my Karn. Oh well. There probably isn't more Sky Sovereigns in their deck, so I probably just get Tormods. Yeah, Canister wins. Let's board the Stone Brain. Could board the Stone Brain and the Tormod script. The draw especially. Don't want to cut Polukranos. Maybe I'll cut Trolls. Do I have an opinion on the Turtle 4G? It seems nice. But I'll look at the spoilers after the prelim. I vaguely know what it does. It's got 2 trolls for those 2 cards. It's good enough. Boseju might help too. Only 2 lands, so likely we'll have to play it as a land, but... Annoying. Slightly. White, Raffinez Informant. Alright, inform me. This guy's Parhelion I. Do your worst, opponent. By which I mean deploy a Greasefang card. Black, green, white, Greasefang. Cool. Yeah, nice. Cool beans. Nice deck, bro. Go to 4 life. Alright, game 2. Could have Might in the main deck too. But that seems a bit weak. I want to have some power in my deck still, and like those 2 seem better. Might can die to Witherbloom command, and I don't get the effect. What were Kani's matchups? I got it by. I lost to Keruga and to Rakdos midrange. With Dreadhorde Arcanist, no less. But most to 6, so we won. Nobody has ever won on a mulligan to 6. Chad, do you think the red-white Pianalar prowess tag is strong? So that's something I should be trying to play a little bit with. Probably will. Few times I played against it, it was not always very impressive, but sometimes kind of impressive. When I go to Pioneer, the last 14 days, it's not even here, so it's not even played much. It's about as strong as Convoke. I don't know. Maybe 4-0 twice in your LGS with it. Damn, if Armek 4-0 twice, then that's high praise. Maybe should have taken Forest, but I don't want to get fought seized. Discard Swamp, cringe. Does it die spectacularly to Ravs? It has so many draw spells. Would think that Showdown of the Skulls is actually a pretty fine card against Ravs. Alright, I'll just play Cavalier, I think. Zelparhelion. I thought that the brain could be destroyed with Abrupt Decay. You mean as a reason not to play it out? Sure, yeah. Bored and Shouldered. A 3 Sky Sovereign and 1 Chariot. Okay. My experience from the other side was that it often no longer matters what they put on the battlefield after the first draft. Okay. Well, some of the cards have haste. I'll just play with that deck for a little bit, then it's probably gonna be easier to form an opinion. I only played a little bit against it, but not much. Vessel. Can't even crack the Vessel. Cringe. Has got a Shrine in hand. Funny. Nice mana base. Which deck? PNLR deck. PNLR prowess. Outplus. Alright, we 2-2'd with a buy. Are you impressed by my result, chat? 10 Magic Online Championship Series QP Season 3 points acquired. And 100 play points converted into 1 treasure chest instead, I guess. So we have a cube draft to play too. I think with mono green we could have won the third match. Maybe we could have won the first match, but I don't think so. Or at least nothing clear comes to mind. Winning is not important, it is more important you had fun. Well, I recently realized that like the way I have fun is because I win. Or if I win, so yes, it's actually important. Just playing is no fun. Just playing stock decks. But like, what is fun, what is exciting about this game is that you can win things. Death Touch. If it wasn't blocking, draw a card, win dice. Wow, interesting card. Of course, it's part of my plan. Who do you think started the bar fight? Damn. I think we didn't open much. Whoa, almost 2 tickets. I have to sell this. Also this card, Muse Vessel, 4 mana, 3 mana tap, target player exiles a card from their hand, activate only as a sorcery. 1 mana, choose a card, exile with Muse Vessel, and we play that card this turn. What a weird card to exist in a Ravnica set too, right? It's like, it's both like an artifact, it doesn't strike you as Ravnican. It's an artifact, not a gold card. It's also in the gold card set, so presumably your opponents will be playing many gold cards, and you will too. So you will have a harder time casting their cards. Weird effect. Loitant, as long as you control your commandos. Creatures. No, Angelic Field Marshal gets +2/+2, and creatures you control have vigilance. Wow. Crazy shit. Gothmog, Morgul Loitant, Nazgul, Nazgul. Am I rich? Many partings. Nasty End, Foil End. Damn bro, has he printed yet another scam card? Like a new one, new spoiler? Let's take a look at the spoilers. I have not been looking deeply at them. That's just better, right? Not dead after all. Much more ominous than Brain Death or Undying Malice. It's tapped, which might matter. Well, Undying Malice is also. The ones that they used in Scam are also. Enchantment can get removed by Prismatic Ending. Sure. Yeah, cool. I mean, it just seems, yeah, like an upgrade. Lose the +1/+1 if you E for 0, I guess, yeah. It also, it's not a +1/+1 counter, so you can play this and then you can play the Undying Evil more easily. If you care. You probably don't, but... Why are we printing more of this for a scam? No need that deck XD. I mean, it's a limited card. It's just that scam uses limited cards. What you see be like? We wanted to give support to a beloved modern archetype. Yeah. Well, it isn't even playing all those effects it could, but this one is just better, right? Is it true that evil that people do follows them into death? Let's find out, says Liliana Ves. Damn. So many cards, none of them real. Is Wilds of a Drain Enchanting Tales just the extra sheet? Oh, let's take a look. Dawn of Hope. It's super weird to me that the extra sheet is, as a ground seal, made sense. Is anime, right? I like the fact that they do this now, the extra sheets with good cards in them. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Means that you can open something useful in your booster pack too. But like, why does this and this exist? Is this anime? What is Repercussion? Never seen this card. Also, it just looks the same, right? It's like the same giant, similar pose, same stone talus. This is anime, but is this anime? It has the anime frame. Lovely timing to fuck with Historic. Bros, being a Historic fan is so rough. Is Repercussion a popular card? Oh, wow, it's super old. $22. Arena Champs will be Historic. Are you playing in them? Good luck. I guess not even a fun. Yeah. Raid Bombardment. That's kind of a random card. It's not really anime. Is it a popular Commandos card? Has to be. Polluted Bonds. Whenever a land enters the battlefield, that player controllers loses 2 life and you gain 2. Solid. Oversold Cemetery. Beginning of upkeep, if you have 4 or more creature cards in your graveyard, you may return creature from your graveyard to your hand. Where are those cards from? What are those prints? Onslaught. Okay. Nature's Will. Nature's Will what? Kamigawa card. Whenever 1 or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, Tap all lands that player controls and untap all lands you control. How much is it? Oversold Cemetery is $5, allegedly. It's €2 because why not? $12 for Nature's Will. Tell secret lair drop. If you attack 3 different players, I think you get 1 trigger, right? I don't know. But so odd, never seen this card, never thought of this card. It's crazy what's desirable. Only really played in Nayela EDH decks. So then infinite combo. Attack, deal, untap lands, 5 mana, extra combat. Mana Flare I know of, the cube card, but nobody picks it. Nightly Valor. Nightly Val, this is so bad. It's a random aura. But I guess it's nights, so makes sense. Inner Drain. Leyline of Lightning, 4 mana. Whenever you cast a spell, you may pay 1. If you do, Leyline of Lightning deals 1 damage to target player or planeswalker. This is like the oddest leyline. Leyline. This is like the weirdest leyline effect. Players can gain life, damage can be prevented, makes sense. You have hexproof, makes sense. Creature spells can be countered, makes sense. Whenever you or at least one permanent you control becomes a target, leyline deals 2 damage to opponent, makes sense. Your dork stab to add an extra mana, sure, makes sense. You cast spells as though they had flash, makes sense. Whenever you play a spell, you may pay 1 to ping your opponent. Doesn't make sense. Creature tokens get +1/+1. Leyline of Lightning. How much is Leyline of Lightning, chat? I suspect it's $2. No, not even. It's 28 cents. So I don't know why Leyline of Lightning, but Intangible Virtue, fine, that's like a normal card. Anime Blood Moon. Is it anime? It's kind of hard to tell if the cards are anime when they have no anime artwork, but I guess the anime frame is this, and this is the like other frame. Whenever a creature you control dies, each other player sacrifices a creature. Grave Pact, sure. Check the printings of Grave Pact and the price. 10th edition, €33. Dollaros. Commander Masters, €12. Nice. What about the OG 25? It's so ugly. So ugly. I like the 8th edition one, it's pretty clear in its message. 8th edition foil, $250. Is it rare? I guess it's like the only version of this artwork with black border. It's also each other player sacrifices a creature, so pretty good at. Pretty good at commandos, but I like how it just points at the grave and that's the pact. It's like, yeah, this is a gravestone. You lie here. You're like, no, no. And he says, yes, that's the pact. Every card printed before 2010 in foil is like 50 euros, where foil's much more uncommon. Now, is it now foil in every pack? Just always? It isn't to be. I guess collector boosteros is, yeah, all foils. What is this card? Praying Sanity. Nice. What is the anime artwork, huh? It's odd that every single card just comes in 2 variants. Griffin Airy. End step, if you gain 3 or more life, create a 2/2 Griffin. Nice, nice. Oppression. Is that Leyline of the Void? Leyline of the Void. Damn, I can't wait for the anime Leyline of the Void reveal. I don't know, more art is better. It just feels slightly overwhelming to me when like a card gets 2 reprints with new art in a new set. But it's good for mismatching. It makes it very easy to mismatch. Whenever a player casts a spell, that player discards a card. Damn. The human world will fail, whispered the monstrous rat. You have but one choice to make. Will you fall with it? Or will you fall in love with me? To which the piper said, damn. Tough choice, bro. Do not presume to speak for yourself, gigs to Xanchka. All the bonus sheets have had 2 arts so far. Yes, and that still bothered me with the previous ones, so. 7th edition Oppression, $400. Cool. That player chooses and discards a card. We are not choosing anymore. This is a nice anime man. It doesn't matter. It's a nice anime. Dot. Sneak attack. There's so many sneak attacks too. This is goofy ass looking cool. Garruk's Uprising. The random card. Unnatural Growth. 1 G. Double the power and toughness of each creature you control until the end of turn. That was in Shadows of Innistrad. Or other the like newest Innistrad. Smothering Tithe. Where's the smothering? Wilds of Eldraine. Foil pre-selling for $300. I mean, I understand that. I understand this one. What a random card. Alright, let's investigate the smothering. She's crying, but she also looks like happy crying, but covering her face. And she's really happy. Gifts. Sweets. Gifts. No flavor text. I can see a tear running down her cheek. The one that runs away. Guess you can't because the chat covers that. Chat box covers that, but it's clearly a tear. I don't get it. Noble lady laughing, making fun of you. But like the mouth looks like she's happy. So yeah, I have no idea, but I just spent like 5 minutes looking at the artwork because I found it pleasant to look at anyways, so. Land tax. Just takes a land, cool. Nice. She looks ashamed. Yeah, I guess. The land tax is funny. Hello, I have visited you to collect the land tax. Fucking takes the land. This is the same thing, just kind of rolls it with the windmill here. Okay, that's so funny. The set of the mustache guy holding a bag of money is also funny. It's less funny. Is this guy taxing or getting taxed? He seems to hand over the money, but maybe he collects it. Sanguine a Bond. Kindred Discovery, very nice anime. Whenever a creature you control of the chosen type enters the battlefield or attacks, draw a card. Where is this card from? Oh, it's from Commandos. Necropotence. Alright, I'll play a challenge or two with Doomsday if they release those on Modo. Greater Oramancy. This is Pokemon. What weird creatures. It looked like Pokemon in balls too. Check just ground shrouds. Shroud, okay. How much is Necro going for? Assume it's nothing. And I'm mistaken. The original one costs $30. And like Iconic Masters one is $20. And the anime one is listed for $150. Okay. Cool. Fairy Emancipation deals triple damage. This card is expensive, right? $30. Damn. Now imagine they just like seems like how much is this for? Putting a nice looking anime girl. It just makes those cards stupidly expensive. Yet they seem fairly reserved in that, like they put like anime artworks that are not anime girls, and it's interesting strategy. Seeing how successful that is compared to like how much of a jump in prices. But yet they put some random dwarfs and people are like, yeah, that's a dwarf. I don't care. How much is gonna be Defense of the Heart? No price yet, but it's been fast printed in Urza's Legacy and costs $15. Did you all see how expensive Anime Spectral Sailor is? Well, I'm about to check. During your upkeep, if one of your opponents controls 3 or more creatures, sacrifice Defense of the Heart, search your deck for 2 creature cards, put those into play. Wow, that's not bad. $1.34, okay. Anime Sailor is like 85 cents in English and 20 euros in Japanese. It just all makes sense. What's this card? Copy Enchantment. Oh yeah, of course. Bitter Blossom. Rest in Sleeper. Schmarig Omen. Curiosity. What are they looking at? The school? Animaristic Study. $60. The original was $30 too. It's so weird to me when I see cards like this. Unstable Harmonics. Guess it is arcane, but you can barely even see that. That's so funny. Riot Games. I did watch the series and I found them to be enjoyable. Alright, let's look at all the spoilers. Ashok Wicked Manipulator. What? Wait, that just literally is from Arcane. I saw Jace. Yes. There was a secret lair from Arcane. If you'd pay life, exile that many cards instead. Polska Grom. Polska Grom stuff. Okay. Cruel Somnophage. 2 mana. Power and toughness equal to the number of creature cards in all graveyards. Mills 2. Cool. Mills 4 for 2 mana. Cool. Restless Fortress. Which is roughly Shambling Wind. It seems okay. Probably slightly worse than Shambling Wind. Probably slightly bad. I mean, it costs more mana, so probably worse. Once I saw a Planeswalker, I don't care about this set anymore. I just hope they would all be gone. Wow, wishful thinking. Sleight of hand. Manlands are cool at making standard a bit less grindy. Yeah. I agree, they make damage matter more, which is cool. And if they incentivize you to attack your opponent rather than block, like the ones we've seen so far, tapped manlands especially, well, sure. Sleight of hand. Do you think Phoenix will be giga broken with 12 1-mana cantrips, chat? Probably not. Seems hard to fit all of them, but maybe you can. Astalion, the Candy Lord, enters the battlefield. Choose a number between 1 and 10. Whenever an opponent casts a spell with mana value, power, or toughness equal to the chosen number, that player loses 2 life and you draw a card. What a weird card, probably bad. Tough Cookie. 2 mana 2/2. Make a food token, and it's a food too. Alright. This is pretty cool. 3 mana, target damage artifact you control becomes a 4/4 until end of turn. Lame, but the 2 mana 2/2 with an extra ability that also makes a game object, so. Moonshaker Cavalry. Gain flying at +X/+X. Sure. Canister, do you enjoy reading / listening to audiobooks? No. I'm more of a preordained guy than a Serum Visions guy right now, and reading is takes a lot of effort to actually do. Create a royal roll token attached to target creature control. Gets +1/+1, has ward 1. You are no monster to me, my love. Chad Zephyri. I assume it's supposed to be like... What does besotted mean? It's just into zamroczony. What does it mean to betroth the beast? Zaręczyć się. I assume there is like some transformation backstory. But maybe he's just into beasts. Break the spell. Destroy enchantment. The permanent you controlled or a token was destroyed this way, draw a card. That's interesting. Seems okay. I mean, random sideboard card, but sometimes the upside might be nice. When Cursed Courtier enters the battlefield, create a Cursed Roll token attached to it. Oh, so it's like a 3 mana free, and you want to break the spell because it's enchanted at to be a 1/1. Cool, funny. Human noble, and on the picture we see a frog, but you know, we get the idea. Expel the interlopers. Choose a number between 0 and 10. So you can choose 0 or 10, right? Crazy. Do you think we will have players choosing 0 or 10 with this? Destroy all creatures with power greater than or equal to the chosen number. Gallant P-Welder. That's double strike, whatever. I'll choose 0.1. I think in the rules it states somewhere that you can choose, what do you call it, not what numbers you can choose. Glass Casket, cool. Knight of Doves. Cool. Stroke of Midnight. Destroy non-permanent. Its control creates a human. Okay. Not too bad. 3 blind mice, 3 mana. Create a mouse. Create a copy. That's a token of mouse. And then they gain +1/+1, gain vigilance. It's a long saga. But if you can copy some better tokens, then it doesn't necessarily seem too bad. Living Lectern. Sacrifice, draw a card, create a sorcerer roll token. You control another roll on it. So it's intrinsic to rolls that you can only have one roll. Is that how they work? Virtue of Knowledge, Enchantment, Adventure. Okay, 5 mana. 2 mana instant, copy, activate or trigger. It's not really a 2 mana card. If a permanent entering the battlefield causes a panharmonic, okay, whatever. Beseech the Mirror. Bargain. For mana, you may sacrifice an artifact, enchantment, or token as you cast a spell. Search for a card, put to hand. If bargain, play. If it's mana value 4 or less. So it doesn't cast Valky, right? Because Valky is 5. Well, cast Valky doesn't cast T-Bot. Because T-Bot is 7. Cast Tendrils, Gaze Will, and the Oops All Spells cards. Yeah, if you sacrifice something, so you have to have ways to sacrifice stuff. So if you do, cool. Create a weak troll token attached to target creature you control, then exile this card. You may cast the creature later from exile. Why does the exile, what? Why does it explain the adventure and not the weak troll? It's +1/+1. How many rolls are there? No space for all. Yeah, but it's the newer mechanic. It would make sense to explain the newer mechanic. Do the adventure cards explain themselves? They don't normally, right? Black flying 1/1 ETB Survival 1. 3 mana exile from graveyard, draw a card and you lose 1 life. This seems pretty strong potentially somewhere. Not a rogue though. This looks like it could be a rogue, but it's a warlock. Lich Knight's Conquest. Sacrifice a number of artifacts and enchantments and or tokens. Cool. Rowan's Grim Search. 3 mana. Bargain. You draw 2 and you lose 2. The spell was bargain. Look at the top 4. Put 2 top rest into graveyards. Okay. So if bargain, you look at the top 4, take 2. Otherwise you draw 2, lose 2. Cool. When does this set come out? I don't know. Probably soon. They're spoiling it. Create a food token. Wait, that's the same card. Why does it have a different artwork? Lich Knight's Conquest, Lich Knight's Conquest. Ember Veteran, red mana 2/1. Sacrifice, create a young hero roll. Young hero. Enchanted creature has whenever this creature attacks, if its toughness is 3 or less, put a counter on it. Nice 1-drop. I think. Touch the tower. Bargain. This is red mana. 2 damage. 2 creature planeswalker, otherwise 3 and scry 1 in exile. Power Crept. Flame Blast Bolt, right? Twisted Filthy. Seal creature, whatever. Whenever an aura enters, draw a card. 3 mana 2/3, probably too weak, but strong. Bargain, Flying Haste for 6. When ETB was bargained at 4 mana. 6 toughness, so much. 2 mana ping, wow. Flying Haste, pretty cool. The dragon is so buff too. Torture Tower seems like decent sideboard card against Devil for Pioneer tokens. You mean for against Mayhem Devil in Convoke? That's what you're saying? Probably not. Sacking a token versus Devil, kinda cringe. I think like the issue was that like no overlapping removal worked. I played Bread Cup melee at one point. The end. Because black if your lifestyle is 5 or less, excel, Kichwa, Planeswalker, and extract it. Okay. Elvish Archivist, 2 mana 01. Whenever one or more artifacts enter the battlefield under your control, put 2 counters. What? Only once each turn. 2 counters. Starts as a 0/1. Whenever one or more enchantments enter the battlefield under your control, draw a card. Seems like strong, but it's like standard strong. Useless for real formats. Agatha of the Vile Cauldron. Not reading Agatha. Oh, it's just 2 mana. I'll read her. 2 mana. 1/1. Or I'm not reading her. Ash, Party Crasher. Is she a mythic? So maybe she's strong. Like, this is uncommon, but Ash, Party Crasher. Boros, Haste. Ash Ketchum. Alright, I don't know what it does. Doesn't seem like anything important. Belluna, Grand Squall. Big Giant Lady. 3 mana 4/4. 5 mana mill 7. Put all cards that have an adventure into your hand. Permanent spells you cast that have an adventure cost 1 less to cast. Alright, this doesn't seem too bad. There was like in Timur Adventure deck in last standard deck. Last standard, and it seems like a card that would be potentially quite okay in something like that. Sell the top 2 cards. You may look and play. 4 mana 4 for Flying Trample. When attacks create. That's solid. It's also instant. It doesn't. You need to have the colors of mana. The regular area art is very pog. You don't like the goofy one? I was supposed to play Cube Draft. I guess we will. Found's Bane Troll. Monster Roll. Gets +1/+1 and has trample. Why does it go like Monster Roll? Are they like all in a play? Just sounds so weird. Sacrifice an aura, troll fights. And it stops to become a monster. Blow off steam, Otter Wizard. Thing. Flying. Prowess, cool. Greta, sweet. Sweet tooth. What a funny word. What a funny word. Sweet tooth. Sweet. Oh. This is like the gummy worm, but actually dangerous. It's funny. Create a food token, sacrifice a food, or whatever. It's an uncommon. Healed up the Icy Crown. Now that's a mythic, so we can read that. Whenever you tap an untapped creature an opponent controls, you may pay 1. Choose 1. Create a 4 for a elemental. Scry to draw. Put a counter on each creature you control. Very strong effects. But you need to tap creatures with other cards. Neva, stalked by nightmares. Uncommon, not reading. Johan, apprentice sorcerer, don't care. Kellan, the Fey-blooded human fairy. How did that happen? 2 mana, sorcery, search for an aura equipment, put into your hand, then shuffle. Okay, that's... And then we have a 3 mana double strike 2/2. Other creatures control get +1/+0 for each aura and equipment attached to Kellan the Fey-blood. Alright. That seems useful. That's the Son of Oko. Is it really Son of Oko? Because that proves that Oko fucked in lore. With a human. Given that Oko is a fairy? Or is he? Just look at him, of course he fucked. Yeah. Well, yeah. 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 Obira, Dreaming Duelist. Flash Flying. Okay, that's uncommon. Wait, that's actually decent. 2 mana, 2/2 Flash Flying. Whenever under fairy, each opponent loses 1 life. Restless Cottage. Becomes a 4/4. For 5 mana, nice. Create a food token and exile 1 card from my graveyard, damn. This is big. Big manland. It's like much more power in it than in the Hissing Quagmire. Just kind of a little bitch card. Row 1 is black now. Menace. Spells you cast this turn that are black or red costs X less. Yeah, sure, okay. No more days withering at a negotiation table with my brother. I will rebuild Eldraine myself, the old way, with power. Damn. Ruby, Daring Tracker, uncommon, don't care. Sharai, uncommon. Sir Armond, uncommon. Sir Ginger, the Meal Ender, 2 mana, Food Knight, legendary artifact creature. 3/1. Has trample, hexproof, and haste as long as an opponent controls a planeswalker. Okay. It's pretty interesting. Whenever another artifact you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put a counter and scry 1. Okay. It's not once per turn, so... I wish they printed good cards. There's like, you know, you're gonna play with a set, there's gonna be like 5 or 6 cards that are pretty good. After a while, they do print good cards, Johnstar. It is awkward that many of them are aimed at standard, and that's kinda... They just kinda go to die off unplayed there. I just trophied with your Breach stream list with some tweaks. Played it at all since the stream? No, I have not played it. What were the tweaks? I've had someone tag me on Twitter and saying the same thing, so I assume it was you. Maybe not. Goose Modder. Half X to my service patch, sure. Swarm Piper uncommon, Troyson uncommon, Will Stone of Peace. Oh, so they like mirrored. Cool. It's easy to cry for glory and charge those who disagree with you, but it takes finesse to turn enemies into allies rather than corpses. Damn. 2 mana 2/2 bargain, accelerate point controls. Cool. The Huntsman Redemption, Chain Veil, Garuk, Create Beast, sacrifice a creature if you do search your library for a creature, all basic land card put into your hand. Okay. Sure. They all need to survive one turn, question mark, no enters in battle, yeah. Yeah lol, was me. I trimmed a ring for a 19th land and spell pierce for a star. Fair. So the thought is ETB or attacks, mill free, then return a land card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Doesn't even need to be from among the milled cards, cool. Activated abilities of lands you control cost 1 less to activate, so it's 1 less to activate Nykthos and Lair. It makes Lair even bigger. Looks okay, yeah. Also, well, puts the lands out, but seems pretty cool. The turtle breaks 25% of the time with 21 lands though, assuming empty yard. Yeah, you should just not have an empty yard then. -1/-1, you create a rat that can block. Wow. A rat out, cool. Warehouse Tabby, black. Create a rat. Cool. Ratcatcher Trainee, create 2 rats, they can block for 3 mana instant. 2 mana flash drag on your turn. Cool. Edgewall in. Choose a color, ETB tapped. Sacrifice, return adventure from graveyard to hand, okay. Sure. Turtle goes infinite with lava claw ridges, that is insane. It's gonna crash modern. Yeah, the top land probably a bit too bad. Lord Skitter's Blessing. Alright. Create a weak troll attached to target creature control. Beginning of your draw step, if you control an enchanted creature, you lose 1 and you draw an additional card, okay. Beanstalk Worm. 2 mana, plant beans. You may play an additional land this turn. That's pretty cool. Like the payoff is not constructed good, but why draw 7 not upkeep? I don't know. Cool beans, yeah, cool beans, exactly. Return from the wilds, choose 2, search for basic, put on the battlefield, create a human, create a food, okay. Common adventure card, huh? Yeah? Is that weird or? Thunderous Debut, 8 mana. Look at the top 20 cards of your deck. You may reveal 2 creatures. If it was bargained, put into battlefield, otherwise put into hand, then shuffle. Cool. Top 20. Were there common adventure cards in First Eldraine? Let's find out. Does it actually work? Let's search Queen of Ice. She was common, right? See? She was a common. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. If bargained, look at top 8. Put 2 into your hand, rest on the bottom. So many cards. I got bored of looking at new cards already. Anything else that's interesting? The Cauldron. You will miss the next Fable. Sure, people will tell me. Then I'll play. Then I will say it's bad, and then it's gonna be good actually. Does it combo with something? Lord Skitter's Butcher. Nice. Rat Peasant. Cauldron combos with Mimic and Greased. Cool. Here's your whole deck. Congrats. Insane. This is a mythic. The Elden Rings. Character creation, 2 mana, create 2 white knight, creature token with vigilance. Cool. Scalding Viper. The black thing, let's read the anime once. Bounce for 2 mana. Sorcery. Whenever an opponent casts a spell with mana value 3 or less, 1 damage to that player. Okay. Literally Eidolon of Great Revels plus also Brazzle Borrower. Player reveals their hand, you choose a non-land, that player discards that card, then exile a card from your hand if you don't control a fairy. Cool. Fotsy's at Home it was called. Fotsy's at Home, funny. Funny temporary names. Mr. Unicorn's World Ride. Exile 1 creature. Free return it. Alright. Werefox Girlfriend. Elf Fox Knight. Flash. And you 2 mana sacrifice, you gain 2 life. What a weird ability. Should be Elf Fox Knight food. And should be free life. Howling Gale, Fang. Sure. 4 mana haste vigilance if you have an adventure. Not really, like pretty strong. Rat Master Ray. Okay, I'm excited to play Eldraine. JK. Well, kind of. Yeah, cool. Cool Eldraine. Let's play our Cube Drafteroni. There is no longer a confirmation to join, damn. I think there is a card for Pioneer yet in that set. Yes. The turtle. It hitting opponent and your own stuff is kind of cool. Was it like... Let's check. No, it's just one creature. But yeah, I guess you can save your own creatures, fine. Would you have played a turn 1 Ancestral Recall this game? I decided not to. If I get punished, so be it. I'm gonna hacking love playing Pioneer Fairies, sure. Sure you will. Fast bond, okay. What's the follow-up? Stomp. Cool. Solid. You ever just play fast bond in order to deploy a Bone Crusher Giant? Can get rid of fast bond soon. Have to cast a legendary spell. For some reason I assumed it's gonna be historic spell, but no. Keeping Gitax and Probe for my subtlety if needed. I think we have a pretty good leg up on our opponent in regards to card advantage. They're fetching a Ketria Triumph, interestingly. And playing a 4 mana card. Minsk and Boo, let's go. Minsk and Boo. 5 mana card. Escape the Wilds. Well, can't stop that. Pest Infestation. No, not nice. They get to play Ravine, City of Traitors, Pest Infestate my Butter School. And they have Regrowth for Escape the Wild, solid. Wait, you get 2? Twice X? Wow, this card is so good. This is insane. It's up to X? Wow, this is so good. I forgot my deck. I have regrowth escape. Let's have them all on activations. They could actually multiple activate Raging Ravine to make it big. Although that seems fairly poor against Elspeth. Ren, Mox, Emerald, what's that? Eternal Witness? Yes, it's Eternal Witness. Well, this we can sub. At least for a turn. I mean, Ren is also a bit an issue, fuck. Pink Soldier can kill Elspeth then. Alright, I'll actually salty this. But it might be hard to win this game. Who got card advantage now? Yes. Not we. Not us, rather. The table has flipped. Combo. Do you think they were hoping for a land on top? They definitely splash upheaval, right? I mean, we don't know if they have upheaval. So it's a weird guess to make. They have it, they probably would splash that, but time walk. Snap. Loran on top. Kill Corsair of Krufix. Trade Soldiers. Play Island to make a 2/2 Shark Typhoon? I don't know. Maybe it's better to play Smuggler's Copter. Trade it for Bone Crusher. Maybe I want to hardcast Shark Typhoon. They play Ren, cool. Ping my Loran. Could snap Loran. Witness. To pass Infestation. I guess that's good against the Copter. Kill my Mox, kill the Pest. Make 4 Pests. Rather kill Mox, kill Copter. I should cycle Typhoon, but kind of feel like I want it. Would like to kill Ren. Let's do this. Flying. Attack Ren. Play Terefari. Untap Rona. Plus. 2/2 Shark. Doesn't seem to make a big difference. I'll keep this in my hand. And we're gonna draw 4th Erlingas and win with 4th Erlingas at some point. Just gonna make, if I play land 5 monsters. I do have 14 cards in my deck, which is an issue. Fury. Cool beans. You drafted 4 Erlingus. Yeah. Fury good. Deactivate the land and attack me with all creatures. I will suffer death. Maybe they will go after my planeswalkers though. Ay caramba. Do we have anything in our sideboard? Could have Anduril, but that's weak against the destroy artifact spell. Maybe it's better than Batterskull, which seems extremely weak versus that spell. Maybe let's have Adeline to attack them. Maybe over Anduril too. Yeah. Guess. Yeah, submit. Sounds good. Did I see my IRL Anduril on Discord? Yeah. Congrats on being a total nerd. But it's nice, I guess. I play Fast Bond. And I play Field of the Dead. Cool. You can kill Minsk. What's the kitten combo? Info draw, yeah, that's true. I'll kill Minsk. Good. Nie bądź mean. Let's play around his haste creature. And next turn we perform the kitten fairy action. Until they play a fury. Escape the wild, sure. Escape away, my friend. Triplicate Titan. Wow, sounds good. Wasteland. Annoying. Oh, now we need a land. Good. Yeah, 4 power in your deck. I have Mox, Pearl, I have Sapphire, Pearl, Time Walk, and... Yes, I do. And I have a Snapcaster for... Flashing back Time Walk. Was in your pod. You... I mean, I just opened those cards. I'm not... Except for Ancestral, which was passed to me, but... It happens sometimes. Yeah, you have Snap too, I guess. No Elo Duo Funnel. You have Leaf already, okay, so what? Fourth Erolingas. Human Knight token. Canister wins, good. I did not realize that there was a combo in my deck, so thank you for letting me know, chat. It's good to know. And like a good reason to keep Snap in the deck and having Rona Schledder. Good way to finish the game. See, Vintage combo some people play too. Never seen it in Vintage. I think you're pulling my leg. On that. Well, they play a kitten, but they don't play like the fairy. Always fast bond. Whoa, City of Traitors, tap to add 2 mana, sacrifice City of Traitors to Elvish Reclaimer. This is straight up insane. Just positively crazy. Why they even play the City this turn if they're not using the mana? Just to keep their options open with Elvish Reclaimer. They were trying to respond to my moves, so that's why. But yeah, they took 1 damage for no reason. Wait, dude, the Triland could be bad because they play Wastelands, okay? Wait, dude. Waste me away, bro. Draw kitten, I wish. I wish to draw the Discord kitten, yeah. Stomp my Teferi. RIP. No kitten combinations anymore. Through the breach, escape the walls, pass infestation, nice hand. They sacrifice the City of Traitors. Oh no, they're gonna through the breach now. Actually, pest infestating, that's a bit odd, but sure. It's gonna be trouble. He escaped the wilds. Atarka, Plateau. Ah, freelance, life from the Loma Atarka, right, could be worse. Can you sing the lyrics and not get banned? Just sing them like verbally at your house. Not in the chat. If like people post in the chat, they do that sometimes, and then I don't get what they're saying, and I get annoyed. So So yeah. My Adeline seems to suck. They have Loam Fetch, City of Traitors, with Field of the Dead, kind of a combo. You might have trouble. Did you view the new scam effect? Yeah. Seems like a new card for scam. And that's kinda it. Ay ay ay. Tarka Summoning. Oi. Oh, they had the Wasteland too. I think I'm kinda dead. What's the scam card? It's called Actually Not Dead, I think. Smell Wrath next turn. Well, I have it in my hand, yeah, I will use it, but still no follow-up really. And their low meech thing is going to get me. So all we can do is a little bit of smelling, I think, and it's a problem. Well, we'll see. But I mean, yeah, if they loam, they make like 6 zombies, right? So 3 zombies, 4 zombies. Misty, City, Wasteland. So they should probably just get loam. Yeah. Cool deck that my opponent assembled here. Snap threaten for the clue. Yeah, I was considering that, but recall, snap, recall, and we are back in it. I no longer have the ferry available, Time Traveler, so I'm not sure if I'm capable of ever winning when I have no combo, but let's not give up. Cool card. Fails to find, nice. Still better in their graveyard, so makes sense. Raging Ravine. So if I block now and I draw Time Walk, attack, Snapcaster Time Walk, then that's enough to win, because 12 damage. So let's keep the snap, I guess. Ten life. Doesn't make a difference. Blooded Strand. Alright, thank you for watching today's stream, Twitch chatters. It was a pleasure to play card games with you. And I will possibly return with a little bit of content tomorrow. Let's find a victim to send you all to. Take care.